All right, what's up, everyone? Appreciate anyone hopping in once again, either live or in the future in the VOD. Figured I'd play some Slay the Spire. I wanted to jump on and play something, so I figured why not do it live as well. I probably at some point will wind up switching over to some more variety when it comes to games. Oh, hey again. Um, I debated buying Darkwood on Steam because it's currently on sale. It's a game I've considered buying in the past because it seems like a good horror game and it's an indie dev as well. I don't think the studio is actually still around though, if I remember. Not positive, but I just am not positive on how I feel about like crafting and like those kind of games. So maybe I'll wind up grabbing it. We'll see. But for today, gonna play some Slay the Spire, and let me just pop over to that. All right, so let me boot the game up here. Okay. All right, so yeah, as I said, gonna play some Slay the Spire. Probably will just do some variety when it comes to different characters for today. And if anyone hops in wants to talk about anything pop culture related, beyond just Slay the Spire or anything gaming related, open to that as well. But should have everything good to go here on stream now. I'm always cautious now. I'm like, did I turn on the volume or did I turn on the video? So should be good, but let's see what we want to start with. I'm kind of bummed that I wound up getting Ascension 20 with a silent because that's my probably favorite character, and I feel more compelled to do other characters since I have not gone to Ascension 20. So maybe for the beginning, because it takes the most brain power, maybe I'll start with the Watcher, even though they're probably my least favorite. All right, cool. Appreciate you letting me know. And it's also the one I need to progress more on because it's the one I have the least ascension on. So if I wait too long, I'm gonna only have them left. Yeah, you want? Yeah, maybe at some point when I get more towards 20 with everybody, I'll just disregard that and play with the silent. But we'll run the Watcher, even though I don't love the Watcher as much as a character. Definitely the strongest character, but as I said, kind of takes the longest brain power, and like just the runs are way longer because you have to think about a lot more like card placement as far as which one you play first. Yeah, Watcher's cool. I think I liked the Watcher a lot more when I first played as her because it was like a new mechanic and it definitely is the strongest, but I feel like this sounds maybe silly. I think the Watcher takes the most like thinking, and I'm kind of like, all right, let me just get through the routine of playing. And the Watcher, you have to be careful. Like, don't end your turn in Wrath, otherwise you could be screwed. These are all bad starting points, so I don't know. I don't know which one of these I would pick. These are all not great. I mean, maybe Transform gives us some options, but I'm not going to pick what it transforms into. We'll just dump a Strike maybe with that. What did I grab? Okay. Maybe we're going to go Mantra build here with the Watcher. So if you're not familiar, that's kind of the strongest stance, but it's the hardest to get into because you exit it pretty much after every turn when you're in it. Middle or left seems like a good choice. Maybe we'll go left because there's that shop there. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, I'm hoping I get what's the one called? Is it Prostrate? I think that's the one where you get block plus mantra. But we'll see if we wind up drawing that this run. If I only have this, I don't know if it's necessarily worth. It's kind of hard to build a mantra build right off the bat. You kind of need to have other stuff. So this may be kind of like, yeah, we'll go into Wrath. It's maybe kind of like when you're playing as the Silent and you pick up like accuracy early on. It's like, well, this isn't going to help me for so many turns from now. Can I beat you? I think we're good, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't pick that mantra card, but it's kind of now an investment for the future. I could just get a bunch of insight, but then if I play against the time meter, that's going to be a nightmare. I don't normally pick up the stuff where you retain it and it grows in strength over time, but I'm tempted. Halt I normally do like, because if you're in Wrath, it's kind of somewhat of a bailout. Maybe we'll pick up Perseverance because it's kind of not something I normally grab, so maybe we'll try it. Alright, I pretty much always just take the max HP here. Not the most exciting turn here. You're gonna get stronger, so we'll hit you first. I guess we'll just go into Calm. Alright, can we afford to leave Calm here? I don't know if we can. We could just do this and then fully block and be safe there. Play for next turn. When I say play for next turn, I mean play for the next turn. I'm glad at least the webcam when I turned it on today wasn't like blown out with like brightness like it was the other day. Cut Through Fate is kind of nice. Crescendo is also kind of nice. I'll grab Cut Through just because it does damage. I normally don't take this. I mean, I am going to hit a shop here shortly, so that's kind of the only time you would. Although I'm probably going to go left, but I still would hit a shop if I do that. Unless I go to the elite. Yeah, we're going to pass. We'll go left here. I'm not really interested. I don't think I realized for the longest time when you face the elite that gets you the key, they're like stronger. They have some more unique ability. So unless I'm trying to play the heart, I kind of just don't care about facing that that elite. Because their moveset's normally like more advanced and kind of more of a headache. Kind of tempted to just go into Wrath and hope we just draw some damage next turn. Yeah, just barely enough there. Well, I said we were doing a mantra build, and now I'm like, scry build. Maybe we do both, obviously. Problem with Weave is it's kind of fun to use, but if you are playing against the Time Meter is kind of a good hard counter for the Watcher because you do a lot of stuff where you're sequencing a lot of cards, pulling back to hand. But 4 damage isn't really a lot, but if you're doing it and you're not like sacrificing energy, it's kind of nice, but we'll grab it. And we will upgrade. What do we want to upgrade here? Eruption costing 1 less is typically pretty nice, so maybe we'll do that. Trying to make everything a little cheaper. I mean, I could Eruption, Cut Through Fate, and then hope I draw Vigilance, but is that playing a little risky? I'm only scrying 2 cards, so that is kind of risky. I mean, I guess I'm technically doing 3 because I can skip 2 then get the 3rd card, but yeah, I don't know. We could play it safe, but where's the fun in that, right? 2 attacks. Well, I didn't really look. You're going to be worth 12. I can just draw you, then beat you here, I think. Yeah, there we go. I pretty much never pick fasting. I don't know like what build would really make that make sense because losing an energy, I guess it's only like 1 every turn, but that's still kind of a nightmare. You really need a big like attack based build. What's the upgraded version of that? Just another dexterity and strength. Maybe Sash Whip because I don't have anything that applies weaken or vulnerability, so it's kind of doing that. I don't want to get too large of a hand size, but can we face 2 elites? Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, maybe we pray here. True, Diva form would help that. The hard part is that card costs what, 3 energy, and the one I just passed on costs 2, so you would need a lot of energy to be able to afford rocking both of those. But I guess if you play Diva form early on, then you can play the other one later. Or it's called a Diva form, I think. You probably had a autocorrect there, but yeah. Do I want to wake you up? I don't know if I want to wake you up here. I kind of want to wake him up this time, but I'm going to be in Wrath if I do that, and I'm not pulling anything that gets me out of Wrath, because we already have Vigilance there. Maybe we skip another turn so that way Perseverance can kind of just grow in my hand, but the problem is we may not draw attack cards. Yeah, definitely. I'm the same way where I type something, it's like, you didn't know the Slay the Spire term? Autocorrect? Come on. I feel like the classic back in the day when you were texting somebody was saying ducking. I think they've since fixed that, but all right, I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna end turn there. Well, kind of a weak hand, but we might as well wake him up because he wakes up anyway. And just have our 2 damage go for that. Good news is that at least grows. We can apply weak. Oh, it's fair. It's fair. You were close enough. She can be a diva. You never know. No, I don't need any of those. Maybe Vigilance here. Put us into calm. All right. I don't know if I want to get out of calm because then I'm not gonna be able to get back into it. Hopefully I'm like centered too. I realized the other day when I was doing my top 10 shows, I was kind of off center doing the having half the screen show the show I was talking about. Yeah, I think we just stay in calm and kind of do a low amount of damage here. Can make him weak again. Do appreciate that. I think just a strike. This will eventually grow, so we'll probably play it next turn. That was an awful turn, though, I will say. Don't want to play an attack while it'll be at its strongest, or should I save it? We'll save it, I guess. Cool, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, always dump the weave because you pull it back anyway. Hit you with that. I'm not really doing enough damage here. Alright, we're going to get Eruption next turn. Is it time to play Perseverance? Should I try to hold on to it one more turn? We'll throw it, because we may be able to kill him next turn. It's hard to say. Huh. Really tempted to go for it. He'd be at 41, 31. Yeah, we're going to play this now. I do appreciate Talk to the Hand. Although, Crush Joints is only 1 vulnerable. So yeah, we'll play Talk to the Hand. Pop him with that. This is probably not the way to demonstrate doing this fight, so... see, now I wish I had a Eruption. Maybe we can try to scry for it here. No, we did not pull it. We did draw you back. I kind of forget that you can... Like, that's now at where I left it off, and now it's sitting in my hand again, so... I see the value in the retain when it comes back around, that's for sure. I think we win here. Okay. These two have me tempted. Man, I don't know. We only have 1 Wrath card, but at the same time, I'll take Empty Fist. All right, we're facing another elite after this, so maybe we'll play it super safe and we'll heal. All right, so I might as well play Weave first. I don't know if I want any of these. I could put this in my hand for future, but at the same time, you're kind of wanting to do damage now while I can. That doesn't help me because Insight's going to make him stronger. I think we just hit him a few times and hope we can maybe go into Wrath here quickly. Oh, I can't really afford to do that here. Man. My build is not very prepared for these elite fights. I'm always like 50-50 if I really want to play defense against this guy because it's just going to make him stronger. We'll do it, but I don't know if I feel good about it. If we go in Eruption, he'll be at 41, 16. Oh, wait, that's 21, 25. I think I would be 1 damage short. I'm pretty sure I'd have 49 damage, right? Because that's at 41. That's at 25. And then I could hit him for both of those for 24 total. Which is kind of a bummer. So because of that, maybe we just go something like that. Problem is I wish I had Eruption again next turn, but I'm not able to. Video looks decent quality too. It's probably not as good as when I was playing Halo in the 4K, but that's to be expected with a little bit of the latency improvement. What's more worth it here? Yeah, I think we'll do Empty Fist. I think now we just go all out with defense and hope we kill him next turn. All right, not the cleanest, but enough. Yeah, we can probably pull that at this point. I kind of wish it was upgraded, but we have a semi-mantra build. Membership card on Act 1 is pretty much a no-brainer pickup. Do I want another Weave? Crescendo's also up there. Or do I want to dump a card? I can't do all those. I can do 2 out of 3. That seems fair. We will heal this time. We'll see if we're going to do it again next time or not. Let's do the question mark. That's why I healed, because I figured I may take some damage. I think we're going to heal again. Not the most exciting first act, but sometimes you got to play it safe. All right, we'll pop Prey first. I'm a little concerned about actually getting him out of his stance here for this first part of the combat. Easy choice there. All right, we need to hit you for 20. Which I don't know if that's happening because, well, we will pull the one weave back, right? If we get Wrath, we could do it, but then we're stuck in Wrath for next turn. We'll test the waters here. I kind of want both of those, but I don't know if I should. We'll just leave it there. Pop you. All right, that will be enough, thankfully. Cool. Yeah, you're definitely playing with fire a little bit against this guy when it comes to playing certain cards and being in Wrath at the wrong time. So you got to be careful. All right. That's the hard part too. I mentioned the time meter. You got to be careful with how many cards you play. This guy the same way, where you can't really play attacks because you're hurting yourself. So stuff like poison, or actually with the Watcher playing, what's it called? The card that plays Mark is effective because you're indirectly doing damage without playing an attack. So that's typically what you want to do, but we don't have that here. I could weaken you if I played two things, but I don't know if that's worth it. I think we'll just skip here and roll with that. Okay, we can get max mantra, but this is also the turn where we have like no attack cards. So is that worth doing? I don't know about that. We'll see. Kind of unfortunate turn for that. I mean, we get block. We'll just throw it out there and kind of just deal with it. Not optimal, but okay. Up you. All right, we can afford to go into Wrath here, I'd say. Dump you. Keep you, because that way we'll draw Calm next turn. Do the most damage we can for one attack. And end turn. All right, so here... I mean, Empty Fist is doing damage and exiting our stance, but... Could pop both of those and then pop you also with the Miracle. I'm playing this so wrong, but I have enough health that it may not matter. I think we played that finally. Play that. Do a small amount of damage. I'm always torn about having like too many weaves because, as I said, they only do 4 damage. So it's like, how much help is that really doing? Okay, I'll hit you with that. Is it worth coming out of Calm at this point? I don't know if that's actually worth doing here. It is doing some more damage, but I could just wait till next turn and erupt him. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Of course, we didn't draw Eruption, but maybe we can pull it with Cut Through Fate. We did not, but we could go into Divinity here, so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do you. Doing just enough here to hang around. I think we'll end it there. All right, so maybe this is the time to pop that. I mean, realistically, we're probably not going to get to Divinity again, but I think we can actually still play everything, though. Yeah. I do need to remember I'm getting blocked when I play 3 attacks as well. Okay, we'll cycle through. Yeah, so not super clean, but this character is so good that you can make mistakes and still pull it off. I pretty much never played this potion. If I played, it means something went wrong and I had to, but I pretty much try to just dump it when I can. Because you just escape a fight, but you don't wind up getting any of the rewards of that room, so it's not optimal. You know, I don't think I've ever actually picked this card up. I think I've only ever played it when it's gotten, like, just thrown in my hand randomly. But that's interesting. I am getting a lot of mantra with my build. We'll try it. Sure, why not? Alright, Sozu, I pretty much never go for. Caller is kind of your default, like, there's no downside. The Crown, I'm tempted by because it's always going to give me more energy per fight, whereas this one's only giving me energy in bosses and elites, but at the same time, this has a negative effect of you're going to get 1 card from rewards. Yeah, play this combat could be a lot, especially in some of the boss fights. That could stack up pretty quickly. Especially if you're in Divinity when you play it, like that could do a lot of damage. You know, more energy for every fight. I kind of lean towards that. So we'll grab that. And I don't really want to have too many more cards in my build. Maybe some like stance changing stuff, but nothing crazy. Okay, 1 rest up the middle. 2 on the right. So pretty much I can hit 3 rest ups any direction. Do I want to face elites? Not positive yet. If I go right, I don't face any, so we're not going to do that. Maybe this way, that way we can decide if you want to hit a fire before we hit an elite. Yeah, we'll try that. I'm a little worried about the slow pace of the mantra build, but maybe it won't be too bad. Should we take a chance and go into Wrath? I do need more like calm cards, or I do have actually the other I grabbed Empty Fist, which will get me out of Wrath if I need it, so don't need to worry too much. Okay, that should be fine. 28 damage. I don't hate that. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Third Eye will grab you because there is some scry potential that we do have along with the mantra stuff. So once again, wish it was upgraded, but can't always get that. All right, we'll pop Weave, Third Eye. Good news is with my like energy size, we can pretty much play every card in my hand every turn, so there's less thinking required, relatively. Do you want the mantra first? Yeah, I guess we do, because we'll maybe get the insight. Kind of want both of those. Although we need to block this turn, so maybe we'll just dump Brilliance for now. Let's do another attack because we get blocked for it anyway. All right. You know, we'll do some Eruption because we can always leave that stance. I'm tempted to go into Calm first, then Eruption, and then hope we win, but that may be a little bit too risky. So we'll just go into Wrath first, and then we'll draw some stuff here. Man, Brilliance does a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much golden. We get like any attack cards. This guy's toast. And I didn't get like any attack cards, so there is that. Although we're going into Divinity, that'll do enough. I do need to remember that so here's where I'll just dump this escape to pick up that potion. I need to remember that Empty Fist will take me out of Mantra, or take me out of Divinity if I'm in it, so I should not play that first. Yeah, we'll grab Crescendo, get some more stance changing. I kind of wish we had the calm one, Tranquility, whatever it's called. Kind of rough first hand here. Yeah, not enough to get 3 attacks, nor enough to knock him down. Should I weaken you? You have to kind of clear up some space in the potions, so yeah, let's do it. So this potion is probably going to hopefully be here for the duration of the game, because I don't want to have died. Once again, we didn't get 3 attacks in my hand, so it can't knock you down. I mean, we can go into Wrath and then come back out of it with Vigilance, but that's still not great. I think we're going to do that and then go for you, though. I guess I could have stayed in Wrath and just played Defend, but we have Crescendo if we want to go back into it. I'm tempted to do that now because nobody's attacking me. Yeah, we're going to go into Wrath here. Up you. Oh, every time I'm playing a skill, this guy's giving me some junk in my hand. swing at you because you're already knocked down. I could scry and then pull the weaves. He's going to give me a dazed for it, but maybe that's worth doing. Because then, yeah. All right. Fair enough. Not quite. You're doing a lot of damage, so let's avoid that if we can. I'm giving myself so many dazed cards, though. And, of course, the weak has worn off now. Yeah, we may just not draw anything next turn, so hopefully that won't be the case, but... I can't really afford to play Eruption, because I'll give you, what, you'll be at 30, but if I weaken you, you'll be at... like 20-something. I think we just do that. It's not great, but... I'm afraid of drawing all these dazed cards. We can scry past some of them, so there will be that opportunity. We're definitely going to hit you. Do that so we can do an attack here. Oh, wait, I forgot I wasn't going to draw it this turn because that scrying doesn't draw. So I'll draw it next turn. Still taking a little damage. Maybe I should have played my Flex Potion. Okay, he should be dead now. Don't want that. Kind of 50-50 on this. If this is a really bad event, I could kind of be screwed going to that fight, so maybe I go left and just heal. I do like having the question marks more than the regular fights because it gives more variety, but I think we'll go left. Okay, they're both attacking. That's not ideal. I think we're just going to go for the left guy. That's normally the better option. If he's attacking, normally I can try to go kill the right guy, though, before he winds up defending him, but it's kind of risky to rely on that. Oh, maybe I want all those. Alright, we are fully blocked, so that's nice. Yeah, so he's blocking for this guy. I could go into Wrath for like one attack, but I don't think that's worth it. I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, kind of lame. I think we're going to go into Wrath now, though. And try to defeat this guy. Do that. Always dump the weave because we pull him back anyway. Doing so much damage. We probably overkilled on that guy, but it's okay. Do that. And we're fully blocked. So you can kind of see why, if you're not familiar with this character, it can take the longest because there's so much to think about, and this isn't even like that complex of a build. All right, one step closer to getting Divinity. Of course, we draw it now. Not what I would have preferred. It's okay. Let's scry here, though, and hopefully... No, we didn't get any weaves, unfortunately. Oh, he's gone anyway. Cool. I don't hate Fear No Evil. Puts us into Calm. It's upgraded. Here I have a dilemma. I mean, there's not a rest stop for a while. So maybe we don't get greedy and we just heal here. I really want to not do that, but I think we'll rest. All right. Probably a good idea because this guy can be a pain. Yeah, we'll just go into Wrath. Actually, we will also pop this. Do that. Do I guarantee the attack in my hand? Sure. Is that worth playing the defend for the miracle? Sure. I'm so tempted to... That would be what? 16 damage? 23... Or no, 25 damage? Yeah, it's not enough. But we can at least hit him a few times. Do that. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, not the most exciting turn. Definitely taking some damage here. We've not gotten a single mantra this whole time. That's kind of surprising. Not a problem. I don't think I want Halt. I do pick it up sometimes, but unupgraded this far into the game. Alright, so maybe we didn't need to heal, but I may change my opinion if we get into trouble here. I think it's everything but Eruption, honestly. Yeah. So this dude kind of complicates my build up because I'm playing Insight, which really is not helping me. So, don't love that. Yeah, I think we try to get into Mantra, or get into Divinity ASAP here. It's probably fine. Well, this is kind of a weak turn, but I'll just not use any energy. Ice Cream Cone Relic would be really nice there. I think we still try to get that mantra going. Dump all those. No, that wouldn't be enough. Ooh, the Miracle plus the Defend has given me 2 bad cards. It's okay. We'll do it. Okay, now we can go into Divinity, but we don't have that many. The problem is we don't have enough attack stuff to, like, maximize Divinity because we're not going to draw them all the time. That's probably it. 27 damage, huh? Yeah, we'll pop that too. Why not? I'm like not using all of energy, which is not great. I kind of maybe like we talked about Deva form earlier. That wouldn't hurt to have in my hand. Then again, I'm not using the energy like eventually either, so it doesn't really help me to have that. No, we kind of need more attacking stuff right now. I think we're just gonna go right and not really face any more elites here. Who do we got? Collector, I think is his name. Oh, wait, no, the collector is the dude with the little like ghost things. This guy's what's his name? Like Automatron or something, I think his name is. Okay, I mean, don't hate that. Kind of works with our build. Okay, I'm picking up all the scry relics here. Mental Fortress I don't hate either. Prey, it wouldn't hurt to have another one of those maybe. Are we likely to get 2 more non-boss chests? We're guaranteed 1, but TBD on if we will get 2. Do I have a lot of power cards? No. Which means the Awakened one would be a nice final act boss. But also Mummified Hand doesn't do me much. I think we just dump a Defend because we do need more like attacks for pulling. There is another Brilliance. Maybe Brilliance plus Prey. I don't hate it. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll stick right. This guy is kind of a pain. 24 damage right off the bat. I think we can play everything though. I really do not want to face the Time Eater on my 3rd act. Assuming I don't die prior to that, because we are kind of barely hanging around here. I think we probably do Eruption. Pop that. Definitely dump those. I wish those were like reverse order. Yeah, I think we go with that. Okay. He's just such a pain when he does like 24 so many times. It's like, dude, you need to relax. I think we just beat him here, honestly. Yeah. Getting those brilliances mixed with the mantra is kind of a nice combo. Foresight will grab you, I think. We're definitely doing a lot of scry stuff. Because we're getting 2 more cards when we do it. We're scrying when we shuffle. Granted, we have kind of a larger size of our deck here. With the cards, we have 22 in them. Not taking the colorless. I think we'll take the skill. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna rest here. See how his next fight goes. Do that first so we can kind of pick and choose. Dump you, dump you. Yeah, we can probably afford to go into Eruption here. 2 Brilliances are kind of nice. We'll hold off on the Miracle. Okay. I think we can play pretty much everything here. Okay, I think that's probably a better use of that Miracle. Dump you. How much? I don't really have enough, so we'll dump you, you, and you. It feels like a good amount. think we can beat you if we go into Wrath. See, Flurry of Blows is kind of like Weave for stance changes. I guess we'll pick it up. I don't know if it's necessarily the best to be doing both at the same time. Also, now I'm kind of torn. Do I... 55 is such an awkward amount of health because that one guy in the middle is going to do like 50-something damage. What happens if you upgrade you? That's what I thought. Foresight's kind of nice. I mean, we do have the fairy in a bottle, so we can maybe be a little more aggressive than I would normally be. That one attack, that was going to be a problem, especially because I only have one thing that can weaken him, and he's going to start with 3 artifacts, so chances are I'm not going to be able to break through that. The smart move here is to rest, but if we die here, we die here. Rocky 4, if he dies, he dies. Ooh. Is it risky to go crescendo right off rip? I kind of want to. Maybe we'll play the cultist potion too. Get some more strength here. I kind of want to play crescendo because we have 3 attack cards, which is not a guarantee in the future. So let's do it. Huh. Definitely dump you. Definitely dump you. Maybe we'll play Brilliance because it's an attack we can play this turn. It's not as strong as it could be later in the fight, but okay. That. Oh yeah, with the Sash Whip, cool. All right, cool. We are unfortunately. Oh, he wasn't attacking me. I felt so confident with Fear No Evil. I forgot if he was not attacking me, it does not count. May regret that choice. We may wind up playing that skill here too then. Well, we might as well play Eruption, right? Yeah, we're gonna pop this skill. Meditate may be the answer. Meditate may be the answer. All right, we're putting something in our hand to retain. One of you makes sense. Probably Brilliance or Cut Through Fate. We'll do Cut Through just because we can do more scry stuff that way. He's taking my Brilliance anyway. And my Weave. All right, what do we want to discard? Flurry, Defend, Strike. Sure. Just try to get to Divinity ASAP here. Where's my other Weave? Don't I have... Do I have 2 Weaves? Where? I thought I had a couple. Okay, well. Oh, he took it, yeah. Duh. Shows how well I'm paying attention. Yeah, he has the other one. We already have 1 prayer in our hand. We can go into Divinity this turn if you want. I think we do that, probably. Just keep the mantra going. 3 feels like an overkill, but kind of want my weave back. 33, another overkill attack, unfortunately, here, but okay. Not bad. The problem will be when he does his next big attack, unfortunately. Do we need meditate? I mean, it's kind of nice to enter calm and pull something back, I guess. Guess we'll keep it in their hand. All right, insight. I think we hit you first. All right, we're gonna do a lot of stance changing here, so we're gonna hit eruption right off the bat, I think, here. Get some block by playing attack cards, which is nice. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. We'll dump you and just go with that. That easy. All right. See, good thing we didn't rest. You know, Blasphemy, I always liked the idea of, but the whole die next turn thing, kind of not great. I'm also not getting mantra by doing that, so it doesn't help my brilliances because I'm just jumping straight to divinity, so I don't think it's gonna like count as like the gap between where I'm at. I don't know, maybe it does, but I don't think it's going to. So we're gonna pass on that. I think we just take the tiny house here. Snecko I don't have the build for whatsoever. It's one of these two. Yeah, we'll just grab the tiny house. This isn't the best with the fairy in a bottle because you're always torn. Like, do I play it before I lose my health or do I hold off on it? Similar situation. Do I want more of these? Fine. Kind of just... Okay, we got the time meter. The one I probably did not want because I have these cards that just cycle my deck. And as I said, Weave, Flurry of Blows, Insight. Not going to be great against him. So kind of had the worst draw both of those fights. Maybe even the first boss. I think all 3 acts we probably got the worst pull potential. All right, left side I'm feeling, but you have back-to-back elites on that side, so that's kind of not great. Although you somewhat coast until you get there. Yeah, I think we'll go left. Dump you, you... Keep the rest, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think we can take him out here. Just like doing that. I don't know if I need another empty fist. We'll probably skip. This time meter, though, is going to be a problem. I already know that at this point. Dump you, you. Keep the other 2. Huh. Well, I don't want to go into Wrath because that'll be not great. Oh, I should have played that first. Mistakes were made for sure. We're gonna just take you now. Sure. I don't know if it's worth... Yeah, we don't have Flurry of Blows to pull back, so we're not able to do more than just one attack. Otherwise, I would consider that. Although that's going to be, what, 18? I think actually that does make sense to do. Yeah, alright. Now you are a problem, because I don't have any block cards, so... Let me just do that, end the fight. I don't hate that. We'll grab you. Okay. I mean, Mantra is the only way we're going to wind up beating the time meter, so maybe we just like lean in on that as much as we can. That's kind of nice because that works with a fan. Although it's this turn, odds of me pulling this in 3 like attacks, not super high. I think we just dump another strike here. Cut through fate. I mean, I like the idea of that. If I draw this plus a block card, that also will be effective. It's funny these are both next to each other, just no notice too. Sure. I think we just leave it at that. Oh, my least favorite enemy of all time. Okay, how are we going to approach you? Do we have any chance of beating both of you here? I don't know if we do. Maybe we could have gone to Eruption. Yeah, we could have with Vigilance being there. Okay. These guys are the absolute worst. Why are you doing so much damage? Oh my. Like, part of me is like, do I need to play that potion? I think we pop you to start that. We need to get into Divinity like ASAP this fight. Maybe I should have played the Entropic Potion. Of course, no one's attacking me when I pull that, so that's great. That... Well, not ideal. Hopefully we can go into Divinity here. Can't right now, but maybe we'll find something. We can hit Prey, although we can hit Third Eye into Prey instead. right? Because I'm drawing this. Wait, I thought I was drawing there. I think here we just pop that. Hit you a couple times. You need to start taking damage. Yeah, these guys are such a nuisance because if I don't kill them, he's coming back again. All right, what are we going to discard here? You. Honestly, all of that. Let's go into Divinity. And we win. Cool. Yeah, we'll grab another scry thing. I'm a little worried about... I mean, we can't heal here, but I'm a little worried about our deck. It doesn't feel like we have the best strategy here. Dump you, and you. Cool. 45 damage. Man. No mercy. And I don't have a way to get out of Wrath. Huh. I'm just going to do that so I can hopefully... Alright, well. There's that, I guess. Well, we have 2 revives now. Finally, we can get out of Wrath, so there's that. Alright, what do we want to dump here? You... I don't think we want to dump anything else. I mean, maybe that at this point. Sure. All right, let's get rid of Flurry, and we'll keep the rest. Okay, we are going to pray, and then we're just going to do work on these guys. What do we got here? Dump you. There's so much happening right now. There's so much chaos with that. I don't know if... I mean, sure. I guess we'll grab another Crescendo since we only have one. I think we gotta heal here. And we gotta face 2 elites, though. The potions will keep us alive, but it's not gonna be clean, that's for sure. Okay, we can't get out of Wrath right now, at least, so... Get rid of you. You. Okay. Sure. Actually, going into Wrath doesn't help us here, so we might as well just save it. Doing a lot of damage, buddy. Definitely that. Pop that. And the problem is I don't want to go into Divinity next turn because we can't really do much. So we're going to discard you. Is the next card Brilliance? I think I want to wait then. Okay. No. The rest I think I could see some potential for. Maybe get rid of you. Okay. I like the 10 block, but time meter, that insight is going to be a problem. I think we do heal here. We play it pretty safe because we do have this elite facing. Pantograph, I do appreciate. We can be a little risky now for this final stretch. Okay. So for you, I think we're going to go kind of hard here. I keep forgetting that I do not get out of Wrath if he's not attacking me. Which, once again, kind of going to backfire here. Although, we got Divinity, so that kind of worked out, actually. We got into Divinity in our second turn. Kind of unfortunate that it wore off that fast, but do this. Repop that to use Brilliance here. Okay. So we should be able to defeat you pretty quickly here. I should have waited to play that. There's just so much going on here. Okay. He's pretty toasted here. It doesn't fully matter what I'm doing. That's so risky. No, thank you. We'll hit the question mark up first. See what we get there. Yeah, we don't need to heal a lot. Upgrade all cards. I don't normally ever pick that, but we have one fight. Problem is, I don't know what that one fight's gonna be, so this is a guy I didn't want to face though, because he's gonna do a lot of damage. All right, so play the easy choice stuff right off the bat. Hmm. $42 damage. Don't love that. I should have played that first. That was such a mistake. Yeah, we're eating a lot of damage here, so that's kind of why I was debating picking the other option. Granted, I'm going to be able to heal again when I face the final boss, so maybe it won't matter. Take all of you. Okay. Keep those. All right. No major issue there. Third eye. I think we're going to be okay based off our potions, but... yeah, we'll start with strength. Why not? All right. See, yeah, this guy, he can give you issues, so that's why I was afraid of getting somebody like this where you get a little bit too aggressive. Okay. Get rid of you, and keep the rest. Okay, let's go into Wrath here. Seems okay. Dump you. Keep the rest. Cool. Huh. Get rid of you and take the flex instead. Empty body. Yeah, we'll take that. Check out the shop. No point in grabbing those. We will grab that. We'll grab that. Hmm. I think we'd probably just end it there, right? I mean, we can grab... Oh, maybe we shouldn't have bought that car because maybe we could have afforded that. That would have been nice. That's all right. That's kind of overkill for healing because we're gonna get 25. Yeah, let's do some lifting. Okay. All right, so I gotta be mindful how many cards I'm playing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe could have saved those, but also maybe you should have played the flex potion there. All right, we got 5 cards coming out. That's easily one of them. Also easily one of them. Three cards left here. I mean, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3 is probably the way to go. Okay. Having 2 fairy in bottles is, I would have to kind of royally screw this up to lose, I think. You never say never, but see, here's where weave, it's like weave is not doing me any good. Neither is getting insights in my hand, so, but I do need to get mantra up. I mean, we'll play you, I guess, but I don't think it's really that helpful. I think we'll try to just cycle over here, because 1, 2... Yeah, I mean, there's no point in playing those first, because they're going to come back anyway, so I can see what I want to do here. I don't really want this turn, so I think we just keep everything where it's at. Yeah, alright. Maybe I just take all these. I think I just take all those. I don't love that you're going to be there, but honestly, if I get you below, what is it? 220. So I could just play 2 cards next turn to be good, actually, if I just do that. So, or I can just play them now, actually. What's better idea? I think next turn, so that we don't boost him too much. Just take that now too. Well, since I did that, we'll just... All right, is there any point in actually playing anything here? I mean, I can play Insight and try to get some of my mantra stuff again. I think we're just gonna chill on it. Kind of like all these, I'm being honest. All right, we have 11 cards to play with. I kind of wish you were more powerful than you are at this point. Do we want to go into Wrath? We can get out of it here because they're intending to attack. So I think we do here. I think we'll also finally drink you. What do I want here? I mean, realistically, I don't know if Prey's going to help me because he's almost dead. Kind of thinking that. Some combo like that. I need to remember Fear No Evil needs to be my closeout. So, keep that in mind. Don't think I need you. Don't need you. Keep the others. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You may be finished, honestly, if I do that even. Yeah. All right. That works. So a long 1 hour and 25 minutes. I know I'm streaming this, but that was quite a lengthy battle. We didn't have to use any of our fairy in bottles, so that was cool. I haven't even played enough with the Watcher apparently to have all of the relics. I didn't realize you got this one with the Watcher. If I can only draw that with like the Ironclad. So apparently I still have one more unlock to do even. So apparently I think I must have always have won with the Watcher on this account because I'm on what, Ascension 5 now and I don't have everything unlocked yet. I would assume that's probably what that means. Alright, well, we're going to run some more. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water, and I will be right back. So, 1 sec. we are back. Appreciate the patience. I figured it doesn't hurt to get up every once in a while. I know it probably cuts the stream up a little bit, but let me real quick check something on Steam. Let me pop this open. Where is this at? Okay, let me add something real quick. But hope everyone's having a solid weekend. Anyone that hops in, you can probably see on the screen, but if you haven't yet, I'd be super grateful if you would subscribe to the channel. Looking to try to get things to 1,000. That's kind of my long-term goal. I know a lot of times people do like more short-term goals and then they boost it after that, but I'd rather make it kind of more realistically what my goal would be. So super grateful if you haven't, if you would subscribe. All right, sorry for the slowing down here. I'm entering a few things on Steam that I want to make sure I get on there. This can get a little longer. Let's see. Okay. I'm looking on, I'm adding, if anyone's familiar with like board games, I'm adding Terraforming Mars to my account. Maybe I'll play that sometime in the future. It's a board game if you're not familiar. But I'm not sure how well it would like be as far as a streaming game goes. But it's a fun board game. It's kind of a lengthy one if people play like modern board games, but since I will have it now, maybe in the future I'll consider that as something to jump on and play. It's definitely like deep strategy. I'm not necessarily the best of it. I've only played it a few times with other friends because I don't have the physical game, but I've played with people that do. Yeah, it's definitely a cool one to play. So maybe I'll probably tinker with it offline first, but I just added it to my library, so we have the option in the future now. Cool. All right, so back to Slay the Spire. I don't think we're gonna do another Watcher run. The Watcher, I feel like, takes a lot out of me, like mentally too. We've gotten pretty far with the defect, so like level 15, there's a good chance we die playing on that. That's okay, obviously. Maybe we'll run a defect and realize there's a strong possibility of not winning. Yeah, let's go with defect. All right, what do we got here? Another not great. 18 damage is kind of a lot. The rare cards I could pull aren't even really worthwhile. Pretty much debating between 1 and 3 here. Okay, what's our pathing? I think we just take a card. They want me to do the claws. Can't. Why would I deny them that? Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe like sneak up here with a bunch of question marks and then fight one of these elites. Depending on my health situation, I may go left, but if I'm low, maybe I'll go right. I don't think I want to go up the middle because that's kind of a... You're locking yourself in. All right. Back at the beginning. There's a lot less. I feel like the Watcher is just such a step up with how much you have to think, and maybe it's because I don't play with her often, so that may factor into how much I feel like I need to do. One sec. Go. All right. We'll just do some blocks and lightning. Should be dead next turn. Grab recursion. I feel like I always want to upgrade recursion, but I never do, so it winds up still costing 1. 21 health. Gosh, all these things want me to lose health to sacrifice to... But we'll take it. I guess we'll buy 1 potion instead of taking the damage. Hopefully we can play everything there. Okay, so should be dead next turn. I'm slouching down a lot. I did change my, I think, camera too that had it more like vertically visible, which maybe it's not necessary to have done that, but I mean, there's a justification for all of these. Maybe Steam Barrier. I don't really like it when it's not upgraded. Let's see, we go left. We have to face 3 elites if we go left. So, right it is. Kind of wish we could get the membership card again. Scrape, though. Oh, all 3 of these would have been amazing. All 3 of these relics are like super helpful. More health, more focus, cheaper stuff. I think we just go with Scrape. Okay, you guys could be a problem. I think we'll pop the focus now against you. Cool. Somehow when I'm playing the defect against these guys, it's like anytime there's like a trio of enemies, it's like, hey, let's use our lightning and let's equally hit everybody so that nobody dies and I die. Definitely feels like that's what happened there. Yeah, we'll use you first. Okay. Of course, it hit the guy with the most health, too. I mean, there's a chance we defeat you next turn. We are taking full 10 damage here. Good thing we didn't wind up facing every elite, at least. What are the odds that we... Okay. That's good, at least. Hopefully we can beat you this turn. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. This is like my least favorite relic. Like, I'm never gonna play a curse to sacrifice health. I mean, maybe if I pick up like a lot of bad curses, it could be worthwhile. But I don't typically try to have a lot of bad curses. You have to rest here, unfortunately. I think we'll go with remove, and we'll just take a strike away. We'll go to the right. Zap seems like a reasonable one to start with. What are the odds both of those hit the guy on the left? Why would they? Let's share the love. Everybody gets a little bit of damage. All right. Honestly, both of these I kind of dig. Like, hologram works with the claws. Capacitor gives me options for like frost, which helps claws be viable. Capacitor with I'm blanking on the name of the one where you lose an orb slot but you gain focus is an insane combination. So we'll grab that. It's kind of early to use it because I'm not going to have a full like set of orbs anyway, but I will take you out. I know I don't always want to do that. All right, good enough. I mean, do I want another capacitor? If I got the alternate starting relic where I'm just getting frost, I would. Sure. All right, I'm not gonna back out of this one, so we'll play this one legit. If I drew a curse there, I would have been so annoyed though. Okay, we want the cold snap. Okay. Well, I wanted all for one also. It's okay, we're playing legit. Not gonna back out. Upgrade. Definitely recursion here. Orbs are nice again. Oh, it's not actually the guy I thought it was. I thought it was the Guardian. Hexaghosts. Doesn't really matter. Kind of want FTL, but I also want cool-headed and self-repair. We'll take you. And I don't think I'm going to choose to heal because this dude likes when you're at full health because he hits you more during his second turn. So we'll pop the strength potion. I don't know if we're going to need it in the future, so... Alright, we're going to have so many orbs here, though. Which probably is nice to do. Okay, we don't need to play Steam Barrier then, so just hold that. I need stuff that helps increase my focus for sure, because doing 3 and 2 is not going to get it done, unfortunately. Alright, we're not going to dual cast there. We'll hold on to it. We definitely have to start doing more damage, though. Only 2 claws is not really cycling that fast enough. I don't think we need to dual cast it. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, I think next turn is when he's gonna, like, go crazy. So... I need to be ready for that. Drawing another claw would be nice. Yeah, he's doing 30 damage here. I think I'm still alive, but he is as well. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I like buffer. All for one. I did want for my build though, so grab you. Frozen core. I just talked about that. Easy choice. Let's go. Just need more focus now. Give me like defrag, or as I mentioned, the one where I lose orb slots. Probably left, and then just... Or do I want to go right? Face 2 elites, but then you're kind of stranded there. You don't have any options. I like the leave availability, so let's go here. That's fine, I guess. Not a great turn. Also not ideal that me playing stuff is gonna... Would I rather cycle through it then? Probably. Because now I just pass by it, hopefully. Yeah, I did. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna have to draw that card later, but maybe I'll beat him before that. I think we go for a lot of block here because I don't think we're killing him this turn. Okay. We have a decent build. We just need more focus at this point. More focus and more claws are kind of the thing I'm searching for. Go this way. Bronze scales I don't hate. It's good against the birds for sure. It's the first turn I do hate though. Like what is... We blocked most of it. We're just not dishing out any damage. All right. Get some of the claws going here. Yeah, we get dual cast the block. Can't make this fight last too long though, because they're just gonna run away with my gold, especially you are right now. That. We just drew so many things here. Okay. Might as well do that, leave the orb slot open because it's going to become a frost no matter what. So. Do I want another cool-headed? We may not need it since we have frozen core. So we'll just skip, I think, there. I don't really want any of these events. Maybe I should have just gone with a combat. I think we rest here. Play it a little safe. See how this fight goes and then go from there. That's the downside of Frozen Core is if you don't have an orb there, your first turn is pretty much wasted. But I did put Lightning as a starter card, so that's kind of nice. Probably just block. Maybe a little overkill, but I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, maybe no capacitors this combat. We need to take these guys out fast because they just keep getting stronger. Which unfortunately is kind of a problem here. May not have been worth playing that, but that's okay. Alright, we need to take out at least one of you here. The all-for-one scrape, like, combo back-to-back is so nice. Yeah, I'll grab FTL. I think we rest again, heal, fight the elite. Alright, what do we want in the front? Maybe we go Frost, Zap, Frost. Just attack here, take a little... Actually, no, we're fully blocked there. It's kind of a rough turn as far as card draw. Thorns help us, definitely. Problem is FTL we're not going to get the benefit of, but I think we just accept that. Alright, what do we want to... Probably dual cast that, you would think. Not the worst. Alright, capacitors, we kind of drew you a little bit too late for this fight, but honestly, maybe I still play it because we're going to get blocked for it. Yeah, you need to be dead next turn, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Which I think we're good with. Cool. Alright. Another recursion, maybe we can upgrade it at some point. I don't think we risk fighting the elite. Ascension 15, we're pretty close to the top, so it's kind of... You gotta be a little smart. Rebound. Rebound I'm always mixed on because you can like bounce back and forth, claw and stuff, but... I don't know. I don't think we want it. Cool-headed. This guy is a problem. Especially with claws, because we can't really do that much damage with him because he just kind of eats the claw and then we never wind up hurting him because of that. Okay. I mean, I think it's scrape all for one. But okay. That's a pretty good turn for this guy. That bronze scales is coming in handy against some of these enemies I'm not well matched against. Seek is nice unless I face the time eater, so we'll grab it. Go left here. Alright, I wish you were attacking me this turn instead of getting stronger, because it's kind of nice when he inflicts damage on himself. Okay, we're fully blocked, so we might as well just go for you. Because you're probably doing 2 times 6 now, right? Yeah, I don't love that. So I don't know if that's worth keeping you up for now. Well, I say that. now we can. So we'll keep him standing. I don't really want to dual cast that, but maybe we'll just throw it in front now. Alright, so that guy was easy to take out with the scales. Okay, so we have the Hex, so anytime we play anything, it's going to be a bad situation. Maybe scrape on by a lot of the bad cards. Defend. This is not a good turn. Definitely looks like I'm going to have to heal going into the boss fight, which is fine. Go for the eyes. I appreciate, especially against this boss. Yeah, I think we have to heal. We may even be trouble against this boss. Ooh. Beam Cell, I'm kind of leaning towards because we have to break his artifact. And that's going to be the best way to do it. It's hard to say no to like claws. Although, I'm going to have to draw Go for the Eyes at the perfect time to make it matter. We'll go with it, but I don't feel great about it. I think once again we just play potions like crazy here. Hopefully play this on a big attack turn, which is not right now. Okay, do we want to seek here? I mean, we can go for the eyes and start to break him down. It feels like not the best use of that, but I mean, I could scrape instead, but then I'm not playing as many defends. Maybe I do that because I could draw multiple things. I think we're in trouble this fight, though. We do have the increased focus from the potion, so that kind of helped. But alright, let's pop you with that. Just link sit on that, unfortunately. Alright, you took my capacitor, which I don't appreciate because that's going to help me survive. So I'm kind of debating if I should pivot now to you. No, we gotta keep attacking the guy who's weak. $12 on top of that's 33. Yeah, we need to play Steam Barrier. Maybe I should have played Night Potion that turn. Dang. Okay. We did break him, so there's that. Not really a point in breaking him again. I think we're actually sitting pretty good because Go for the Eyes, draw next turn, and that's when he's going to do his insane strong attack. We also have 20 block right off the bat. Yeah, I think we're okay. Throw a zap in there. That kind of worked out as perfectly as it could have, if I'm being honest. Might as well cycle that because we're always going to be drawing another one. I've gotten so fortunate with these draws of cards at the right time. All right, we are fully blocked because that's 20 on top of that. So let's just hit him with the strike. I don't know if we're going to want to play in this potion at all. We can't hang around too long because he gets crazy strong again, but we should be okay now. Yeah, all right. All right, that was a tough fight, but we pulled it out. I mean, you gotta pick Echo Form, right? You can't not pick Echo Form. I'll take the Caller, I think, here. Donu Deku. Don't hate it. Definitely better than Time Eater, I will say. Alright, we can go left and hit a bunch of rests, but there's like elites like crazy. Honestly, there's an elite before every direction, though, which I don't love. Where are the shops at? Kind of wanted to go this way, but that shop is kind of huge, but then we're facing only fights other than that. I mean, these could be shops too, so we'll go this way. My arch nemesis. I mean, I guess in reality, these guys are kind of good to spread out the damage. Although I don't hate having some of them die because then they don't do 9 times 2. Which is a nightmare to deal with, so... Honestly, there's a part of me that's debating playing both of these. Pop you up there. Oh, I did not really realize. I mean, we have to do that now. I think we have to go for as much block as we can. Not the best turn. Okay, all the power cards in one hand. Can we get anything better than that? Scrape, probably. He's coming back alive. Don't love that. Okay. These dudes are such a pain to deal with. Man, I played 2 potions at the start of this too, and this is still what I'm dealing with. Okay, I think we have to try to take you out. Good enough. Ooh. FTL again, I think. Lose all my gold for the mask. I mean, the downside would be if one of these question marks are a shop. 361 is a lot. But that would kind of be nice to weaken the artifacts of the Donu Deku, assuming I can make it that far. There's a lot of shops, though. I think I'm gonna pass. I almost took it there too. Okay, not bad. That's definitely a good heart relic, but I'm not gonna be encountering that. What is this first turn? I'm almost dead right away. Yeah, we're probably not making it to the Donu Deku fight. Okay. Probably scrape here. Took that guy out at least. The downside with Frost against the Thorn dude is that it gets you block, yeah, but you don't get it until after you've attacked, so you're not really benefiting from it being up there. I get 6 more. I could strike him here, but is it really worth it? Because I'm going to take 8. So I'll take 1 damage overall. I think we'll sit on it. Oh man, I keep wanting to attack him. That the frost isn't helping me until afterwards. Alright, whatever's going to happen here is going to happen twice. Maybe we just take him out the old-fashioned way with some zaps. I think that's what we're going to do here. Alright, we just need 3 damage, which that's an easy way to do that. Cool. True, the tungsten, I guess I would have probably taken no damage, right? Hologram, I like the combo, so we're going to pick that up. I mean, it's probably defend here. Yeah, we have to heal. I think we're going to lose to this elite, if I'm being honest. Guess maybe it depends. If it's the 3 guys, I'm totally screwed. Okay, this is not as bad, but still could be rough. I know this is also 3 guys, but it's not the 3 that I meant. I mean, we got a block. I think we're still screwed this fight, but how have I not gotten... I guess I did use those 2 potions in that one fight, but it feels like we should have gotten more. Okay, we played Echo Form, so what do we want to have happen twice? I don't know if I have an answer there. Hologram, maybe? If I play Hologram twice, what am I bringing back? All for One would deal 20 damage to 1 person, which is kind of nice, but then that's it. I do need to kill like this guy and this guy though, so that's something to be aware of. So if I hit him twice, then I just need to take you out, which I would be able to do with what I pulled. Whereas if I play you, I'm bringing back what? Maybe still both of you, and then I think All for One is maybe actually the safe answer here. Can't bring back All for One with Hologram, unfortunately, because I do not have enough energy this turn. Kind of wish I didn't draw this turn. I hit you with that, and then that. Now the question is, Do I want capacitor or do I want hologram here? If I hit hologram, what am I bringing back? Zap, probably. Whereas if I play you, I'm taking 5 damage. But I'm like future-proofing orbs. I think we're gonna pop you. This guy's gonna do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna be in trouble here. Yeah, 34. Good night. Good night. What do I want twice? FTL or cold snap? I mean, obviously it's dependent on what FTL draws. It does give me more options. I think I want to seek before I scrape here. But what do I want to go for? Cool-headed? Probably. That seems to be a reasonable choice. Okay, now we scrape you. Maybe I should have scraped first, but it's hard to say because maybe I would have passed cool-headed. It's always easier to know after the fact. All right, so we probably dual cast the block. We pop you. You know, that was not as bad as it could have been. I don't think we're still going to get out of this fight, but this is an awful hand. This is an awful hand. Oh my. Like, all right, cool. That was such a great turn. I'm so dead. Another 34 piece. Love that. Okay. This time I don't think it's all for one. This time I do think it's claw. I don't think I'm getting out of this anyway though, because 34 alone beats all of that. Right, because 16 plus, that's 20, 25. Yeah, I'm dead. So there's no point in actually attacking anybody but him, but I don't think I can even kill him. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. We also got pretty close, though, if I'm being realistic. Not close enough, though. 22. Yeah, we're way too far away. We can take this guy out, I guess. Well, that was a decent run, but not good enough, unfortunately. The elite's kind of ganged up on us, it felt like. Maybe try an ironclad run. A little bit easier. Finally give us a decent starting point. All right, what do we got? So can we snipe some elites? Maybe on the right. Maybe on the left here, actually. We could. There's a potential for a double snipe, but not likely. Try it. Do love sword boomerang. All right, double snipe has been eliminated right away, so that kind of is rough. But I think we still go for the single snipe. These cards are all bad, so we're just gonna dump a defend. About as well as that could have gone. All right, Alright, this guy is perfect to be the one to take out quickly. Okay. I guess we'll grab Rage. Doesn't hurt. We'll fight another elite. This guy is not the best, but that's okay. Do we want to do more damage or... Okay, let's hit everybody a little bit. Love that. Like, is there even a point in making you vulnerable, or do we want to just do the most damage? I think we're going to pop you also. Could make you weak next turn, or we can make you vulnerable next turn. I'm not going to draw any attacks though, watch. All blocks. I mean, they try to do it to us. I'll just go for you. Well, that was an eventful turn. Yeah. Not great. Not great. I don't like any of those. Heal, probably. Go left. See what we find here. Once again, not really anything. Do we want to do barricade? I don't really have a block build going yet, but doesn't mean we couldn't do one. Yeah, we'll grab it. I don't know if we're actually going to play it here, though. I think we just keep going for him directly. Sure. Oh, it didn't really matter. I don't know if I've ever combined that with the block build, but I could see some potential there. Watch me face the Awakened one, though, and all the power cards are just a horrible idea. Alright, we'll make you cheaper. Barricade being 2 is like way more tolerable than 3. Do we want to just fight an elite here? I guess we were going to. I don't know if that was the best sequencing, but yeah, barricade not going to do anything for me here. We're hitting everybody once again equally. Big fan of that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that way we don't draw any bad cards. Oh, I can still play that too. Hmm. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to get that before we picked up the cards we picked up, but that's okay. We'll be a little bit bold here, and yeah, that was kind of nice to have upgraded. I feel like I have to play that, unfortunately. Like, maybe I should have played my potion too. Kind of forgot about Pen Nib. All right, we should be okay this fight, but of course they didn't finish that guy off. Maybe I should have waited to split him because now... All right, we're still fine. Cool. You know, Impervious kind of works with not getting rid of any block. So, yeah, we'll grab you. Pandora's Box is so risky because if you don't draw any like defend cards, you wind up having none. I mean, we do have Impervious. That'll be 8 cards swapped. Sure. Okay. That was probably as bad as it could have been. I honestly just kind of decided to take a risk with it. But we drew another barricade, which 2 barricades doesn't do anything. So this is going to go well. All right. Well, that's what happens when you take probably an unnecessary risk. Like, what is this first turn? I have these like double strengths when I don't have a single strength card. Yeah, we definitely need more block cards, which I want to play this, but I also have to play Barricade before I play it, so love that. I don't know, this is awful. This is so bad. Like, honestly, I just need to get stuff out of my hand. I have so many, like, dead cards now. I knew that was a mistake to do, but I was like, yeah, you know what? Alright, we're not remotely close to pen nib. Maybe now we pop barricade. Oh, do we want to play barricade again? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I mean, I think it's just that, because here's a time where Snecko Eye, I honestly would pick up as a relic because it would save me a lot of problems. Because I could play all these like 2 or 3 cost cards a little easier. Alright, got through that headache. Flex or twin strike. So we do have all like the double strength. So we could do that. Our entire hand is turned into like a nightmare though. Oh good, another curse. Why not? Just add to the pile. Let's just keep piling on. Alright, what can we do to salvage this nightmare? Fairy in a bottle and get rid of a card. I mean, we probably dump the curse, but honestly, like, barricade is kind of just not great. I'm glad I spent the time to upgrade that when I could have just had an already upgraded one. I mean, probably the curse because we could draw one of them earlier, but also we could get a relic that curses are better to have, but I think we just dump the curse. And I think we just grab the... I mean, panic button actually kind of is... Maybe we should have done that first. Is panic button worth pulling if I have barricade? 30 block. Can't play block for 2 turns. I don't know if it actually is, because then I'm kind of screwed for a couple turns, but... Okay, now we get rid of one of the barricades. Elite, probably before rest. Yeah, it's a good point. I transformed all my block cards, so anytime I can get any block, it's safer to probably have. Alright, this is not a good combo for these guys. Okay, honestly, offering into barricade would be sick, and then I play impervious and then panic button. Chances that actually happens. Okay, we got it. So we could do that. We can go you. What else is worth spending my other 2 on? I mean, it's definitely you. Kind of wish I had a attack with my block card right about now. Well, I didn't play that first, so maybe I shouldn't choose that now. Answer may just be uppercut here. Or thunderclap, sword boomerang. Yeah, I think we just pop you with that. So I mean, not the worst situation. Can double it. Choose that now. Alright, so now we can get block again, but we didn't draw any block cards. $19 plus, what would that be, 9? No, 19 plus 8. Should I play one of my potions here? I think that is the way to go. Glad I'm drawing all these wounds. I really enjoy that. Alright, we killed one of them, so not bad. Honestly, this fight could have gone a lot worse. We kind of got lucky with the... we didn't get lucky here, but with the... Oh, there we go. The block first turn was kind of nice. Like, that was pretty nuts. I do love Pummel with the strength build, which we indirectly adopted a strength build. Intimidate, I like the weak. Grab Pummel. Maybe we don't even heal here, honestly. How many... Well, we do have to fight one more elite. So, probably use smart to rest. Is it? Nah. I don't hate that. Let's do that. Mummified hand, that was huge for my build. And when I play my $1 million power card, I can at least play one other card. Alright, let's go left. Should be a decent fight here. Alright, something's gonna be free if I play one of these power cards. Right? Juggernaut or Barricade. I mean, it's probably Barricade. That way we're kind of just safe for the rest of the fight. We're definitely going to take a little damage here, but now if I play either of those block things, I'm pretty much golden. Not that I drew any, but... Alright, so we're saving that block. We're going to get even more block. We are block city right here. Like, what is happening? Alright, pop you. Pop you. Might as well double our strength. And I think we're just going to sit on that. It would be very nice to get an ability to swing with our block. Kind of would be the last thing this build really needs. We'll just play you, sure. Just go crazy on all the power cards. Watch us get the Awakened one as the Act 3 boss, assuming we get there. I don't think I'm going to pick any of those up. Not upgraded makes it harder to justify. Okay, right off the bat, I know I'm doing that. I know I'm doing that. I mean, we probably pop offering, right? We see what we get. I don't like playing Panic Button without Barricade. Okay, you can be defeated with that, so let's do that. I probably just do that into that. And then I don't think I'm going to play panic button because then I'm kind of screwed for the rest of combat, or at least next turn. Granted, I don't think there's going to be a lot of attacking next turn, but I don't want to really exhaust that right now, so I think we'll leave it there. Okay. That was kind of nice, but I did not get that card, which I wanted, but... Alright, do I probably still take you out. I hear some thunder outside. Maybe, or at least maybe it's just like construction or something. I mean, we can just secure kind of the victory by playing all the block stuff here. Yeah. So now we're just kind of coasting through the rest of this fight. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it's actually thunder. We are supposed to get some storms maybe later, though. Okay. I mean, we're like fully blocked here. It doesn't really matter what we do. You know what? We kind of turned around this nightmare of a transform with Pandora's box that we ran into. So, Cleve, you're tempting me, but I don't like you as much as your bigger brother that does X times. Although we already passed up on the X relic, so there's limited upscaling with that. I don't think we want to take any of those. Okay, the answer is probably here, even if we just upgrade, honestly. I mean, do we just go hard with the blocks? I think we do. And then we just make sure we play barricade before either of the exhausting blocks. It'd be nice if we could put barricade in our starting hand, but I don't think we're going to wind up being that lucky. Okay, that was kind of like the worst option for that, so... Oh, why did I play that? I just realized... I mean, it didn't really matter. I wasn't going to deal damage, but... I forgot that I didn't have the strength yet. I was going to get it following turn. I mean, I think we just, once again, play it safe here, where we just pop our stuff. And I'm not going to play Offering because we don't need it to win this fight, so we kind of need to hold on to our health. I mean, we can weaken you, I guess, but Uppercut does that too. Okay, next it's pretty much a KO. Yeah, goodbye. We do finally have a block card. Sure, I guess. I mean, it's not upgraded, though. We'll grab it. Get the shop up. Is it too late to get the discount card? Act 2. We'll buy it. Maybe that wasn't smart, but... Power Through does give us block, but I don't love the wounds. I think we're just gonna sit on that and just roll forward. Do we need to heal against this guy? So honestly, if we get our block stuff, we're probably golden, but if we don't, we're screwed, so it's kind of risky, but I kind of want to just go for it a bit here. Let's get barricade early, hopefully. We did not. Do we want to risk... taking damage here with that? We'll do it. The payoff was not worth it, but it's okay. I think we just double and then double and then Juggernaut. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Sure. I'm going to try to save that for later in the fight. We have 12 strength already on this turn. Okay, we keep drawing our blocks not at the appropriate time. So I don't love that, but that's all right. Barricade draw next turn, and we pretty much instantly win after we play that. Yeah, okay. I mean, why not? I'll just keep getting more and more block. It's funny, before I was streaming Slay the Spire, I was just like a strength build with this guy, which we do have both right now. But since I've been streaming Slay the Spire, I've, like, for some reason, unintentionally just gone crazy with the block builds. I mean, sure. I mean, you're pretty much toast. We're fully blocked already. We haven't even attacked you yet. Goodbye. I think we're pretty much... Oh, you want to... Let's get a third barricade. What do you guys think? Let's go for it, right? I don't think we need another limit break. Honestly, I don't think we need any of these. I think we're going to skip. I was talking about Snecko Eye. Yeah, barricade. All these are kind of nice right now, if I'm being honest. I love this. I love this. I would normally never love Snecko Eye, but if I look at my hand, like, Snecko Eye makes everything kind of randomly cost. So, because of that, I mean, we have 18 cards. How many of them would benefit from that? 1, I mean, Rage would kind of suck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flex would kind of suck. So like half our cards would benefit from the Snecko. Granted, we already get free stuff when we play the power cards, but if the power card is then 0, then it winds up being even better. Panic Button doesn't become free anymore. That's kind of rough. So we kind of lose out on some big cards like Flex, Panic Button, Offering. Like, if Offering cost anything, it kind of becomes a horrible play. Rage. And a lot of stuff we play that costs a lot, it's pretty much a one-time play. I think all three of them could provide value. The 12 feel, yeah. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the bark though, because I mean, you go into final fight with like 4 strength instead. It's funny, I was talking about the Snecko Eye though. I feel like that could be an amazing strategy. I think maybe for the sake of variety, because I'm never going to take it ever. I don't think it's necessarily the smart play here. But we'll pick the Snecko Eye because I never take it otherwise, so we'll play a little risky. Donu Deku. Yeah, definitely feels like a fun variety. I hate Snecko Eye. I hate the Snecko Potion. So this is like the one time I would consider it. Donu Deku, that's kind of one of the best case scenarios. Time Eater wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, the Awaken one would be the only hard one. But even him, I would scale my strength so fast, he could be like taken out quickly. All right, I think we're going to go right up here, and then we'll see if we want to pivot from there. Okay. Barricade being free, don't hate. Yeah, everything. That's normally what happens to me with my luck. I talk about with the defect when it's like, oh, let's distribute the focus electricity. All right, we made Flex free after it originally was free. But normally it's like, all right, everything costs insanely high. Like when I play that, is it Snecko? The dude that, I think he's on Act 3 here. And varies your card costs. It's normally like, yeah, you got the worst of everything. think it's you. Probably still you. I think that's going to hit me every time it plays, but 36... I mean, I could take you out completely, though. Alright. I think we can just scale our strength here and be pretty much set. Right, I'm not going to get anything from that. That was insane. I feel like I love having artifacts, but I never decide to play them in a timely manner, which is why I like the artifact relic, because it just auto does it for me. We are gonna just keep what we have, I think. See, now I would have picked up flex without the Snecko. Since we have that, it kind of doesn't make sense to pick up anything that costs 0. Like, you should go for expensive stuff at this point. Oh, man. I think I'm going to grab you. And I think we're going to double demon form. I mean, it could do impervious also. I think there's justification for both of them. But demon form sounds like the better option. And what do you want to dump? We don't have any strikes or defense. Yeah, demon form for sure. Here's where you would consider lower cost cards, but I like all my low cost cards. Honestly, offering may be the answer. I do like the ability to cycle though. But now that it could cost 3, so it would cost more than it's worth, I think it's offering. Surprisingly enough. Alright, we'll go here. Alright, great minds think alike. This is a turn where everything costs a lot. We'll start with you. Alright, we made you cheaper, so don't hate that. I can only play a couple things here. I don't want to play you yet. This is kind of a rough turn, if I'm being honest. We just have to sit on that. Not ideal. Because they're going to start doing like 9 times 2 here. Yeah. Alright, so from here... do we want to go crazy with the flex, or do we want to hit the shockwave? Because we could flex, limit, sword boomerang. Or we could limit, shockwave, boomerang. I mean, that would make my strength 7. 4, that would be pretty nuts. So I think we maybe try that. I could even pop my flex potion now, because I kind of need to probably... maybe that's overkill. We'll find out. Yeah, that was insane. Maybe I didn't need to play that, but... originally, I was thinking left here. I think I'm still thinking that way. I mean, pretty much always roll with the power cards right off the bat. Although that was maybe a mistake because we're probably still okay. Play you. Yeah, I think we're actually good. And we're set up for the future with Barricade now. Alright, let's just go crazy with all the free stuff. I would like to do that, but panic button really is a setup for the future. Because we're just kind of cruising with our block now. I mean, every round we're pretty much golden. Impervious, I forgot that I can't get any more blocks. So keeping that in mind, double our strength. All right, yeah, we're still pretty solid now. Especially since we're weakening his attack. Or not weakening, we're lowering his attack. Okay. I mean, it's definitely limit. Uppercut, maybe? Yeah. It's like one attack and he's immediately defeated. Oh, I killed him. I wasn't even paying attention. So he would have gotten the achievement for that. I was not paying attention to his health at all. Alright. Barricade costing 3, I kind of am annoyed by. Didn't get lucky. I mean, barricade still into panic button is probably the smart move. Yeah, that was awesome. I was not paying attention to his health at all. All right, so I mean, kind of a boring first turn, but that's what I plan to do against the final boss if I have the opportunity. It's just like slow roll that attack. All right, we'll double our strength. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. I think this guy's pretty much defeated at this point. Yeah. Ironclad can have some really fun builds. You just have to get like fortunate with them. I could grab clothesline because it costs 2, so it'll be maybe a benefit, but I mean, we are facing Donu Deku, so maybe that's worth grabbing. Break through those artifacts a little faster. We have 2 uppercuts though. I don't think we need it. Let's get a little greedy, I think, and fight the elite. Yeah. All right, this guy is so toast. Limit Break is not great when you maybe I shouldn't play it because Demon Form hasn't really taken shape yet. All right, so I'll hit you with that. Panic button, I won't get blocked for a couple turns. We'll still play it, I guess. Downsize Impervious is kind of worthless right here. I think we just go, well, yeah, we'll do that into that. I'm not gonna play Impervious. I don't think I've ever done this like insane block build without the swing back with my block as an attack. It's kind of fun doing this without that included. I think we just do that. Man, if I had a... What's that card called? Where you deal damage based off your strength. It normally costs 2. I feel like that would be a good inclusion. If I find that, I'll probably throw it in here. Alright, now we could play Impervious. I don't know if we have to anymore, but... Just do it to play safe, maybe? Body Slam. Body Slam is the one where I'm swinging with my block. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one that you attack, or you do like damage times 5 or times 3, depending on if it's upgraded. Can I beat you here? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're not going to do any damage. Yeah, goodbye. Like that relic. Heavy Blade. That's very ironic timing, so we'll pick it up. Okay, none of these are really good prices, but we'll just do you into you. To you. Yeah, we'll play Pummel. Just get out the hand. We don't really need it. Okay, I think we're gonna probably play most things here. Probably should play Impervious. Wait, I haven't played Barricade yet. I should not have played Impervious. Was not paying attention. I can't play Barricade this turn anyway now. We'll just hope maybe we defeat you fast enough that it doesn't matter. There we go. That's where the heavy blade comes in. Get that finishing attack. Okay, we are not needing to do any like health or anything. We don't really need to upgrade any of these, but we get to, so man, is limit break dumb to do again? It only costs 1, so we don't really get the benefit of the Snecko with it. I maybe could have gone for the heart. I mean, I definitely could have gone for the heart this run, but it's a little late to try that now. Pummel, I guess. In case I play it like later in the fight. I think we're gonna go for the other elite too. Oh, not these guys though. These guys. Okay, they're not all attacking me turn 1. That's good at least. I keep not drawing Barricade my first turn, which is highly unlikely because I'm drawing like half my deck. Okay. That doesn't help that, being free. I mean, we could weaken both of them by just playing stuff that weakens them. I mean, the front guy is probably more likely to have something that does damage next turn, but hit you. It doesn't really matter if I play you. We haven't really gotten many potions in this because we still have kind of most of the ones, the 3 we started with. Alright, didn't love taking that damage though. Alright, Barricade. Juggernaut. That's what I was hoping to draw. I will take a free demon form, thank you. Double my strength. Alright, so defeated, defeated, defeated. Hey, we got that back. Another demon form, sure. Why not? Can never have too many. Somehow we drew 0 of them and we have 3 of them right here. And Barricade, so we kind of our ones we want to draw early, we did not draw early. And we drew both of these, or we drew our block stuff without Barricade, so not great. Play you because you make something free. It kind of worked out. just swing here because we can't finish him off anyway. All right. So you guys are doing a lot of damage. Don't love that. I think we gotta attack this guy. So I think we gotta pop you into you, unfortunately. I mean, if I... Yeah, I think we have to do that, honestly. We're probably gonna... well, we do have the pantograph, so maybe we won't have to heal going into the final fight, but... And we also heal going into shops, I believe, so... Alright, so we did play the barricade, so... That's on the table now. Perhaps we played safe and we just go impervious into a panic button. Once we get that combo rolling, it's kind of like smooth sailing. Like, this guy's toast now. Goodbye. A little late for the blood vial. That's okay. I'll take the coin before going to the shop. Stone calendar. Ooh. Kind of dig a lot of these, honestly. Grab you. Grab you. Panache. It's 0, but it's not going to be 0. So, I mean, 14 to both Donu and Deku is kind of nice. I may just dump the artifact and grab this potion to take. I don't know if we want to get rid of anything. We're pretty... I mean... We could get rid of Bash. Thunderclap. I mean, it's nice because it is Donu Deku, so it's 2 of them. I don't know if we wanted to get rid of anything. I mean, we could just play it safe and buy a potion. I don't think we really need anything else. Yeah, I think we're just going to roll with that. We didn't really need the extra gold. Alright, we're fully healed, so... I think it's one of these 3. Juggernaut, sure. Not really necessary, but... We are cruising through this fight. Okay. So, let's pop you. Did not draw barricade, so that's not ideal. I think we're going to hit you with that first. Then we're going to hit you with that. I guess we could have done Thunderclap first. Oh, I should have played Rage. Did not consider that. That's okay. Alright. Demon form. Flex. Demon form. We still didn't draw barricade. Double my strength. Should have played that first, then double my strength. I'm kind of playing this not the best sequencing, but I don't know if it's going to matter. I mean, I could kill you and take no damage, or I can just beat you, then be done next turn. So maybe we can just do that, and then we can play the panic button, actually. Yeah, we're good. So, it's a nice part when you build a good enough deck, is that you can play sloppy and get away with not the strongest play. There we go. 92 strength on like turn, what was that, 4 maybe? So Pandora's box came around. The Sneku kind of was a fun combo too. All right. Maybe we'll try Defect again since we did lose with him. Ascension 15. Defect's probably my second favorite, but I've said this before, but he's probably my weakest. Especially on higher ascensions. I don't feel like claw builds work as well. You kind of need to go heavy orbs to do well. But we'll go back and try him again. These are all bad. I mean, we'll take the max HP, I guess. Okay. Maybe we'll play a little safe here. As I take 1 damage anyway, so it didn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, another situation where capacitor I enjoy, but this early it's kind of a waste. We're going to pick it up because we don't know if we'll get it again. Take a card away. Take away defend because early on we do have to do damage. This was such a bad choice. That was so not worth it. Okay, now that we're dead, I can't really buy anything here. That's gonna be, yeah, I was saying it's just gonna be annoying to see the stuff I could have bought. I kind of think I should buy self repair, but at the same time, I don't want to, but I should. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that choice. It's early enough. If we die with the defect like instantly here, we can run it back. Okay. What a crazy first turn here. All right. Good news is we're gonna wait. We're probably gonna play the let's say capacitor early and just have it sit out there. And I don't think we're gonna do anything here. Now we will, but the good news is we have that to evoke a few times now, so we're going to take a lot of damage this fight, but I think we should be able to hang on. Yeah, I kind of have to swing at you because I'm going to get weak here really quick, and I don't have anything other than strikes and defends. Yeah, I have to do it. Because I kind of have to kill you next turn here. Yeah, we have you beat, just barely. Did get a fairy in a bottle. Glacier I do appreciate. That may be helpful with the capacitor. I mean, we probably have to heal. For every 5 cards, you mean we have like that twice only? This feels so lame just doing that, but probably this way. That way we only face 1 elite because I don't think we can take 2 on. Although we do, I've said this before, not want a lot of health against the Hexaghost. I don't have a lot of attack cards, though. If I get the demon, I'm kind of totally screwed. So we'll go around him. I mean, I feel like I don't want to dump defense, but I need to have something that does damage, so... Cool-headed FTL. Take cool-headed. Once again, we're doing no damage to anybody, though. If it's a demon, we're kind of screwed. It is the Gremlin Knob. So glad you could be here. Yeah, it is kind of a goofy boss name. I mean, it's fitting, at least. It's like, you don't even have to really remember. It's like, you are a ghost, and you have a hexagon shape. Maybe that. I don't feel good about this fight, if I'm being honest. I don't feel good about it at all. I am powering up this guy so much. So many bad choices are happening here. I'm definitely going to lose this fairy in a bottle. Although I, at the same time, am blocking a lot with the frost, so it's not for nothing. It's just not great either. As long as I continue to... Okay, 42, it's kind of a lot. Not gonna lie. You're going a little crazier than I would have hoped. I've done like 40 damage to you also, so that's great. Let's just keep making you stronger. Let's just... Why not keep piling on? I don't think I've ever made you this strong in this fight. I don't appreciate it at all. I'm just continuing to dig my grave here. I think we're going to wind up dying and having to restart. We will pop you now, and we'll hit you with that. Probably, well... I mean, I'm losing my potion here. Let's do that. I got a little too carried away this fight. 60, huh? Unfortunately, I didn't draw 3 strikes, so I may be out. Yeah. We are dead. That was a good run while it lasted. We got a little too greedy with the skill cards versus that guy. Let's run it back. You know I'll take that every time. Alright, any sniping going on here? Not left. Potentially in the middle. Not there. So it's either that or it's... I should throw on the mod where you can just like show your pathing. I don't like the idea of that way, but the shop is kind of worthless for me. Go this way. I don't think I want to do a dark build, but that's the only really thing that stands out here. Yeah, I don't think we want any of that. That's what also killed me, like searching like 7 times for a relic. Can we get lucky one more time? Although, wait, if I just go this way, I'm guaranteed to snipe. But if I go this way, I also get a rest. So that's what happens when we don't take the sure thing. These are awful cards. Like, what is this? Are you just trying to like give me the worst defect run options here? I guess go for the eyes. I mean, now that we can't snipe this elite, think we're just gonna go left. Upgrade. Keep going left. I'm such a sucker for the claw build. We're just gonna grab scrape and move on. Upgrade. Probably this way. I don't hate the top, although we have the curse that we can't really get around. All right, round 2. And hear no bell. Is it worth hitting liquid memories now and just blasting a evoke there? Or do I want to scrape with that? I think that could be worth doing here. Or I could put another zap, actually. I need to remember I have this, too. So I shouldn't go too crazy with playing block stuff. So, no block here. If I can only block once, it's not worth blocking at all. Can we defeat you? Yes, we can. That went a lot easier. Take cold snap. I don't know if I should actually be upgrading here. I feel like probably not. Oh, I probably should have taken the AoE attack, although it would not have helped in most other instances. Alright, so don't play any block. I could play the plated armor. Nah. We'll sit on it. Although these are going to be slow attacks unless we can dual cast somebody here. Okay, don't play block. Do that, so maybe we kill both of you. Yeah, there we go. Steam barrier, I'm always mixed on because it does work with the scrape, but it's like, this is a really, I feel like the frost is so much more beneficial. It's upgraded, we'll grab 1. I don't know if we'll go more, like 2 is kind of like the max. It makes sense to pick up. Okay, did kind of work out here because we have 0 block otherwise. Okay, that's kind of nice to kill that guy first turn. Now we're not taking 20 damage ever. I'm gonna pick wrong. I should take out one of these guys. Yeah, of course the lightning would hit him. We'll throw that up there. How have I been attacking the right guy, but the left guy is the one with the lower amount of health prior to that attack? All right, we'll go for you now. There we go. Okay. We'll pick up Glacier again. I do like the frost stuff. We do need to get a capacitor because we did not get one this run like we did last run. So it's gonna be an important step eventually. I feel like logically here you should only kill them at the same time, but I still always like go for one of them because it at least makes it so you're taking no damage from somebody. Like we're fully blocked there after killing one, but if we kept them both alive, we would have been screwed. All right, do we want to go for the eyes? Sure. We have 0 claws thus far in a claw build, but this may be risky, but I'm leaning towards picking the lift option. Because this dude kind of more so benefit from having block stuff, but we're going to try to be aggressive with them. Okay, do we want... Oh, I should have done that first. I think we'll throw a zap in, and then a glacier. There we go. That way we evoke the attack. Just cycling through those orbs. It's kind of the downside when you do cycle orbs, this thing kind of becomes irrelevant. But I guess it's good safe, like early on option. I don't know if I really want to do that, but... Alright, we need to break you. We need to do 16 damage here, and I don't know if we can. Definitely cannot, so... That's not great. So I want to hit you, put you in the front then. Let me do that. It seems alright. Here's a situation where you can kind of play defend and actually still get the benefit of this if you pop it here. And then now you don't have any defend, so it reapplies. We'll actually scrape to try to get cycling through again. Sure. He's gonna be weak for pretty much the rest of the fight now. Oh. Forgot about the top. Whoops. I mean, I could play these and then have the top give me something, but it would have to be go for the eyes or dual cast to make it worthwhile. Yeah, that non-hit with the strike may come back to backfire. I think we're still good. Let's just leave those in the front, I think. Alright, we'll pop you. Now we're pretty much golden for this attack. Alright, dead. I don't feel like we necessarily have a good build right now, but it's good enough until we get something better. I do like bias cognition. I don't like to play it early in a fight though because it kind of backfires. I mean, Rainbow's not really going to be a value add. It's upgraded, so that's kind of nice. I think we're just going to pick up biased. Inserter is huge. We'll grab you. Get us more orb slots. We need to get, last few times we've played, we have not gotten anything focus related, which is kind of surprising. We wouldn't get a defrag or anything like that. All right, so middle, and then it doesn't really matter prior to that. We can face that one elite. I'm thinking like that path. Seems okay. Can take some damage here. These guys are such a pain. Like, they're not necessarily difficult. It's just like such a nuisance. Yeah, I'll pop you with that. That way if it takes him out. Cool. I think we're late enough in this fight. We can play biased. I mean, we can put that in front at least by doing that. Alright, this guy should be toast. There we go. We'll keep our potions. We don't want another go for the eyes. We already have 2. Yeah. We have not gotten a single claw, and we have a claw build, which is spectacular. Not going to do that. Oh, lizard tail would have been so nice, but we can't afford it. Grab you and you. And then we get rid of a strike. Yeah. I think we stay left here, but I'm not sure we're actually going to fight that elite. It really depends how this fight goes. This guy's not great for us, but... should have popped that first. I keep forgetting about the top. I need to be mindful that that's there. Okay, so... yeah... I mean, if we hit hologram, we can get, actually, no, we don't have scrape. Would we actually want anything with hologram? Maybe. And cold snap, I guess. Like, there's not a whole lot there. I think we're going to hit biased, even though it is early in the fight, but... okay. I think we're pretty okay, as long as we get good card draw here. That right away. Yeah, we're sitting good now. Cool. Finally get a claw. I do like chill too, though, but I mean, we got to do damage, right? Like, that's gonna be a requirement. I figured it may be this guy. Let's hit the power. Let's hit Echo Form. And we don't play that. Once again, it's early in the fight, but we can't really have this fight drag on, so I think we're going to play biased. Although we don't have any orbs out there. And I'm leaning towards playing hologram into scrape, honestly. So, I mean, biased, it's either biased in glacier or hologram. I think we'll do hologram because we have to. Oh, I forgot about Echo Form because it's not actually in my hand, so it's not really a card. I should have played biased first. Dang it. Maybe we could hologram again. Or we just recursion, maybe. I don't know. That was a poorly timed decision, I'll say. All right, need to remember Echo Form is out there, so whenever I play, I'm playing twice. Even with that information, I don't know what I want to play. Recursion. Let's try to end this fight quickly. Should we do it again? All right, I did pay attention this time with the top. That's a bad draw, but I think he's probably dead next turn anyway. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ginger's nice. Consume. God. Why do you give me either no cards I want or all three of them I want? I really need a claw. But consume, man. That's what I've been waiting for. We need to take consume. I'm super disappointed by that, but we have to. Can we afford to lift here, or should we just be smart? I think we'll rest because we can lift at a later one if we want. Okay, we need to take you guys out quickly. That was fortunate for once. I think it's actually that into scrape is the move here. Yeah. Fortunately. We are fully blocked. Okay, all of my zero cost cards are already in my hand, so not sure what else we'll draw, but that spinning top I keep forgetting about. I don't think we're gonna play consume this go around. I say that, we're gonna do it now. Double energy kind of works with the top. Yeah. I wouldn't normally have thought to pick that up, but it does work with the top. Go this way. That's the same. We just hit that later, so maybe you'll do that direction. Okay. Don't know if I like that. What an awful first turn. I don't know if I could have picked much worse than that. All right, definitely double. Biased. You. I'm gonna draw consume here, and it's gonna take so much of my energy. I think we go over here actually. That one. Yep, there we go. Not the worst, although we have to kill him pretty quickly now. Okay. You were toast. I mean, I like turbo, but then that void becomes an issue. I feel like if I had the ice cream, it would make a lot more sense. So I don't think we want any of these. We have to heal again. Do we want to face an elite or no? We may die if we do. Don't know if I love that turn one. You gotta go. $30 damage. Not gonna take that. Okay, we'll play this stuff because we can draw through the top at least. Okay, sure. All right, well, recursion nothing. Just, oh my god, that was the worst. Okay, we gotta get something out there. Hit you. Then I can hologram back into you. Not the worst. Okay, you're doing 30 again. Why? Why are you doing this? I mean, we have to weaken you. It's like not really even an option. Gotta do that. Of course, you're one away from killing that guy, so that's not great. 24. He's doing 26. Guess we'll block. I don't know about that. We didn't really even need to because he got taken out anyway. Okay. I don't love this turn. Can I defeat you this turn? Is that realistic, or should I not be that greedy? That feels like maybe that's a little too greedy. Yeah. Maybe I didn't need to do that, but now we don't have to worry about... Well, actually, he's hitting me for a lot. Wow, okay. Those would be 16. That's just one short, which is not cool. Hmm. $28, $42. It's probably okay. Okay. Do I have to do that? I didn't really mean to pick you up. That's kind of not a great first turn card. Well, hologram's also kind of bad with this relic, but wouldn't hurt to have some lightning, I guess. We have to rest. I probably shouldn't have picked up Bottle Tornado. If I realized that was my only power card, I would have not done so. Because now it just sits here. And I'm not going to play it first turn, so it's almost like a bad innate card. I mean, maybe some quick fights I would play it first, but more often than not, I'm not popping that right off the bat. Okay. This fight may not go well, if I'm being honest. We may wind up dying to this one. Yeah, this is the turn I was fearing. Alright, if we bring something back, what do we want? Maybe another ball lightning? Kind of knew I was going to draw that, but I think it's still worth playing there. If Bias Cognition comes back around, I'm going to consider playing it this time, I'll say. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to play Biased. We need to start getting a lot of damage with our orbs, so... Assuming I actually pull it at some point. Keep drawing Consume at the worst time. Yeah, we're going to pop it this time. Hologram into Scrape. Do I have only one claw? Because I chose to go with Consume. Consume is definitely a better choice, but one claw and a claw build. Not a recipe for success. Also, we are kind of cooked here. We play that. Play you. We play you. Weaken you. It's 52. I mean, we're surprisingly mostly blocked. What is that? 50? And that's 52? I mean, we could be fully blocked. Do we care about that last three? Sure. Yeah, they're doing it again. $28. We don't need to play dual cast. I mean, it would put electricity in front, but I think we're going to sit on it. We need to speed up this fight, though, because unfortunately the my orbs are slowly becoming less and less effective. We'll take a risk. Maybe we'll draw a claw or defend, which is actually also good to get kind of cycled through already. 24. $16. Alright, we're blocked. We don't need that. Could have played it though to draw something new. Maybe I should have done that. Alright, we're good. Kind of a sloppy fight. But that's why I consume, and just like orbs can save you so much with the frost being up there. We'll play Seek. If I get the time meter, I'm not going to be pumped about that, but we don't know that till we... Calling Bell is my favorite of these three, but with the top, it gives us another card to get stuck on. I think we're going to pick the correct core. Okay, not the worst, because we only have one power card. So, as far as bosses go, kind of nice, actually. Unless we may pick up like defrag along the way if we find it, but that's worth the trade-off, I think, typically. Alright, 2 rests that direction. Then we go 3, we can hit up 5 rests. It does require an elite fight, whereas the other direction, well, the other one does too, actually. I guess not the full left side. I think we go this way, though. We can afford to fight an elite right there. Like, if we can't beat him, we probably are screwed anyway. Alright, since this fight should be fast, we're going to play Bias Cog right off the beginning here. And no reason to play that, because that can't cycle through. That's like the one card I don't want to draw with the top. It's the only one that like costs more than just one. You know, White Noise actually isn't bad because we're not facing... Well, it is a power card, actually. I was going to say, it's not bad because it's not a time meter, so it's not going to be like 2 cards, but it is a power card. But then again, if it's a good one, it's worthwhile. Ooh. I like to pick that bottom choice, but I don't know if we can afford to. We have 1 rest up, and there's not guaranteed to even hit another one unless we get one. Yeah, right? I don't think we pick Normality, unfortunately. I really want to. I think we just play it safe. Although this guy is going to hurt for sure. Can't afford to play Bias this early. We're going to scrape probably. And what do I have in my hand? I have the Bane, so there's no point in grabbing double. Maybe that and consume. Alright, now we play you. Now we play you. Just cycle through pretty much everything here. That was good timing for that one. Downside with this fight is if you take a lot of damage on that first turn, you kind of are screwed because you don't, it's not like the final boss like it typically is. I don't think I should, well actually I do have Cracked Core, so I should dual cast. Also, that inserter is going to come in clutch, I would hope, at some point. Getting more than one claw would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I know I passed one up for consume, but it would kind of be nice to get another one. We'll pop consume there. It would also be nice to be able to upgrade my strength further. Do it again because there's really not any other good options here. Kind of a boring turn, but it is what it is. Play you this time. I think we'll pop you just to see what we draw. Okay, that's fine. This turn not as fine though. But we have so much energy or so much focus that it doesn't matter. Cool. So we didn't take damage, that's nice. Mango was huge too, getting more health. I mean, how many holograms is too many? We only have one, I guess. I almost picked up another one earlier. We'll grab it. Is Panache worth making him stronger? There's also Master of Strategy. I would feel a lot safer with like a health potion to keep us around. I don't think we keep picking up power cards though, because it's gonna be something that backfires ultimately. Something we want to sell. Maybe just a strike. I think that's it. I mean, we could buy a potion, but we aren't guaranteed on the rest stop. Honestly, we probably won't get one. So perhaps we buy you. And you. Alright. Cool. You're going to be a problem, but we do have orbs, thankfully. Is this a mistake to play this early? I think it is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because we get that extra block on this first turn. And maybe we play consume, so it kind of counteracts the issue we're gonna run into with it. That's more or less fine, I guess. Hit that. One uneventful turn. Okay. Double energy doesn't really help us here. That does help us, though. That's actually huge. Might as well swing for you and skip. Okay, now we win. Cool. Ooh. More orb slots or power? I mean, are we likely to hold on to those? We're probably going to need to play them, so we're going to keep what we have, I think. Do I want cool-headed? It does cycle cards. It's upgraded, sure. Go left here. I think we lift. I think we probably lift here. We could upgrade biased, but I think we'll go with the across the board plus. This guy at 200 health is going to be an issue. Let's say that right now. I don't think I want a common card in my hand. Gotta be honest, I don't think I want a common card. Ooh, what do we want to do with this? Panache and double energy, maybe? So double... I should have played that first. I mean, we took 100 damage off of him. Gonna need to do a lot more than that, but for turn 1, don't hate it. Should we just play everything here and cycle through, maybe? We did hit him one more. I don't know if I needed to play that. Oh, there we go. We do have... No, the boot's actually the receiving end. It's not the attacking end. Pop you. It's probably time. Oh, I should have hologrammed into Scrape. That was a mistake. That's okay. Alright, so he's probably hit, yeah, 45, but I think we have enough other stuff going well for us that that's okay. Scrape, even though it's only going to do 1, it cycles through that. Can we take him out this turn? That would be nice. It's not feeling like we can. Not good. He's going to do another, what, like 45 again? Yeah, you are. Okay. I mean, the good news is we can play everything. We have to kill him on this attacking turn finally. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think we gotta try for something. Nope. I mean, we might as well cycle that through. Well, he's hanging around and I don't love it. Although he's not attacking finally for once, so... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now that orb isn't there. Okay. That was longer than it needed to be. Reboot, I don't hate. Sure. Let's lift again. Why not? Alright, where are we at here? We can still hit up 3 rest stops. That's kind of nice. Pantograph, love that. So we can definitely afford to do some upgrading now. It's probably biased. And then we can just, when we play, it'll be even better. Alright, we're not remotely going to go right. Of course, you got to give me these guys. Why would you give me an easy path? That would be too convenient. I think we're going to pop you, surprisingly. Hit that. Go through there. Okay. Be nice to take them out this turn. I don't know if we can yet. Cool. Huh. Well, I mean, that may be better than the power potion. Cold snap. We'll take it. We're gonna keep the power potion, I think. Although, maybe we shouldn't. I know we bought it at the shop, but it will make the enemy stronger, so maybe we'll swap. We've gone this entire claw build with only one claw. Kind of amazing. That just shows you how effective the orbs can be in like conjunction with it, because there's no way I should still be around without having more than one claw. Okay, 22 I don't love. You maybe? Maybe we can hit both. Okay, kind of forgot about the panache. Maybe I didn't need to hit the same guy twice, but... Got so much energy. Alright, surprisingly that fight went pretty easy. Now, do we want the strength or do we want also chill or beam cell? I do like chill, but we were getting frost anyway. Maybe beam cell and then we dump you for you. That seems fair. Alright, into this final fight. I think we're actually sitting kind of okay. Do that. Do that. I think right off the bat, I want to play Consume. Maybe Panache too, because if I'm going to play it, now's the time. Also, should I just upgrade everything in my hand? Let's pop you to see what we get. Pick up Loop. We'll upgrade everything. Panache. Loop. Consume. Not going to play Biased. Cold Snap. Dual cast into maybe a reboot and see if we can play something that's like free. Actually, we did draw quite a few, although this doesn't do anything, but... can make you weak. Honestly, pretty good first turn. Especially since I played, what, 3 power cards? Still not going to play the other one. Take you out. Alright, I think that's good. I'm probably not going to play Biased until phase 2 of this guy. Just doesn't seem like a smart idea. Oh, only one away, you serious? Probably still do that. What would we want to bring back? I mean, recursion maybe? I don't think that's necessary though, but... Alright, odds are pretty low. I draw another 0 thing, so I think we just stop there. Okay, we will double energy, consume, glacier, strike. Now there's a okay chance, although if I pass up scrape, I'm gonna be kind of bummed, so maybe we stop there. Hit you. Capacitor, I mean, we're drawing one every turn anyway, so I don't know if I need it, but we'll do it. Get that. Yeah, we're kind of cruising at this point. We'll play that to see if we draw anything. But we're well in control of this fight, I'll say. Okay. Phase 2. Here's where we consider playing biased if we draw it. Don't know for sure if I would do it, but... Go for the eyes, make him weak for a long amount of time. Yeah, this game is pretty much locked now. Like, the only way I could lose is by playing biased and, like, screwing myself out of any focus. But I don't think that's likely to happen, because we can still play consume every time, and we're going to keep getting more and more orb slots, even if we don't have any available because of that relic. I can cycle through, I guess, by doing that. Yeah, this guy's completely destroyed at this point. Might as well play that. Snowball effect with the orbs has taken effect. We didn't even have to kill him. Just the passive loop took him out, I think. Alright. So... we may call it there. We've been streaming for 4 hours, it seems like. And we had a win with everybody. We won with the Watcher, won with the Ironclad. We played a couple times with the Defect and finally got the win with them as well. So where are we at with everybody? Some room here. This one's going to take the longest. Just because how long those games last. But yeah, Defect, we're pretty close to Ascension 20 now. But let me jump out now. We'll switch back over to the main screen here. So let me pop open to, we'll just go to camera. But appreciate anyone hopping in, either live or after the fact. I know I've been doing a little more of these than I probably planned on doing with the channel, so hopefully folks are cool with having periodic lives that aren't necessarily related to stuff that they might like super love, but I enjoy playing Slay the Spire in. I mentioned I did wind up getting Terraforming Mars, which is a board game. Curious to see how well that will play out maybe on Steam, so we'll see if maybe that's worth playing out a few games of that, if it seems like it could be a good time. Not really sure there. There's a lot of thinking in that, actually, so it may not be as interactive if I'm trying to do well with it, because it's like even more intense than Slay the Spire when it comes to like strategy. So, and I'll probably not have as much familiarity with it, so I'll probably make a lot more boneheaded plays, but I don't know, some variety, so maybe we'll jump into that. Or I mentioned Darkwood, maybe I'll wind up picking up because it's on sale, and even though I don't know if I'll love it, it feels like something I've wanted to try for some time. I think it was free on Epic a while ago, but I didn't grab it, and I also don't really use Epic, so but yeah, appreciate anyone staying, watching Slay the Spire. It's been fun kind of just playing through some of the rounds of that, and it's something I always just kind of casually will run through. And as mentioned, if anyone hops in chat and want to talk about anything, open to doing that as well. So as far as upcoming stuff with the channel, tomorrow is obviously The Last of Us episode 6. I will do a short for that and put that out. I feel like it's been interesting to see. Yeah, appreciate you being there and watching. Um, it's funny being seeing The Last of Us in kind of the perspective that's changed over time this season. I feel like we came into the season with like staunch defenders of the show because they love the game so much, and then we came in with like the people that didn't like it as much, which I more so fall into that category. I don't like hate it like a lot of people. Like I think it's a good game and a good story. It's just not the story I would have told or preferred. But it's funny. I feel like when we started season two, there was a lot of passionate defenders about it, and a lot of those people have kind of shifted a little bit. And they're like, oh, maybe this show is not as good as I was hoping for. So I'm still hoping it's gonna be good because I'm watching it. So I would like to be impressed by it. So hopefully, maybe they'll close out season two because with it only being 7 episodes, you need people to come back to watch it. So um, ending on a good note is going to be important. Although I still have a feeling I know where they're going to end season two, and if they do end it that way, I'm not going to be a fan of it. But we'll have to see. Yeah, season one worked as a story, and then they try to be. I don't know. I feel like they tried to be like, oh, let's surprise you with these twists that we're taking and subverting expectations and just giving shock value for shock value. And I know a lot of people liked it, and I get the point of like revenge cycle and like everyone's their own main character and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like you could have done that a little bit differently. And I don't know. Even the show is kind of differed a little bit from the game in a way that people aren't as big of fans of it seems like. So we'll see how it goes. I feel like season 3 is probably going to be pretty much the Abby show, which maybe some people actually would like that because I know a lot of people have not enjoyed Ellie as a character as much in the show as they did in the game. So maybe spending more time with Abby would actually make some people happy, but we'll see. And we'll see how it ends with these next couple episodes. But other than that, I'm toss up as far as seeing Final Destination. I've seen a lot of good reviews for it, so I feel like I probably should go see it. If I do, I'll wind up seeing it on Tuesday and would put a review out shortly after that. But we'll see for sure if I wind up doing that. But next week we'll wind up going to a convention, and I probably will post something when it comes to like maybe some vlog stuff or something, just sharing kind of the experience about it or talking about it after the fact, something along those lines. So looking forward to that. But that's kind of in the interim short term expectations for the channel. And I'll probably do like lives like this thrown into. So that's kind of the timeline of things as far as what to expect. Haven't done as much like figure art stuff recently. They haven't had a lot of announcements. I know there's been like a lot of like the world trade stuff going on that has made a lot of collectors a little weary about collecting and maybe being more particular about what they pick up because they have to pay a little bit more. So we'll see if that picks up going forward. I have 2 stuff ordered right now. I ordered the cooler and Broly. The cooler is supposed to come out in like September, October timing, I think. So a little bit of time for that. And for the Broly, I was in like the second wave because I waited to get the free shipping. So that's not supposed to come until like January. And I remember seeing them mention maybe we'll let you know that the prices are going to be changed. So yeah, 2 of your I could do something like that. I don't know. I mean, if somebody hopped in the live and they were super interested in like seeing it, but I'd be open to sharing what I do have back here. I've thought about kind of jumping back and doing reviews of stuff. Like for a while there, I had a review of the Broly, and I don't know if I did the Gogeta as well, or not the the Gogeta. And then I obviously did like the Tanjiro and the Frieren because they came out, but maybe I'll go back and do reviews of them individually, or maybe I'll do something with a live where I'm just like showing them off and maybe giving my favorites or something. But I know there's probably different opinions on what people are interested in. Some people maybe like collection stuff, maybe some people like movie stuff. So who knows? But I'll probably do something like that in the future at some point, at least. But yeah, there haven't been too many announcements recently. I know I put out my Comic-Con predictions, and we're kind of coming up on where those should be announced. So maybe at some point soon I'll wind up doing a Comic-Con like confirmation of what's going to be coming out. I'll see if I pick them up. I didn't grab the stuff from last year, so I don't feel like as guaranteed to pick stuff up if it's not something I want. For a while there, I was like, oh, let's grab everything that comes out because it's awesome. But I'm kind of more now like, oh, there's only a limited amount of space, so what do I actually want? So we'll see. Hopefully it's good stuff. Hopefully it's at least in the ballpark of stuff I predicted. But that's not really predictable as far as the video timing because they're just going to announce that one day, and I'm going to have to kind of spur quickly to be like, oh, we got to do a video on it. So that'll happen at some point in the next month as far as the confirmation of that, because July is when that actually gets put out. So I imagine it'll be sometime soon. But yeah, that kind of covers everything in the near term. Yeah, we'll see if maybe there'll be kind of onesie, twosie stuff along the way. We also do have, I'm going to have to see how this week goes, because if I do go see Final Destination on Tuesday, we have Fear Street Prom Queen drop on, what day is that on? It's on the 23rd, which is that Friday? And then if I'm doing the convention stuff next weekend, a lot of stuff in a short amount of time. So we'll see how the timing is of me getting videos out for stuff. But if I see Final Destination, I'll definitely review that. I will do Fear Street at some point. That's obviously just going to drop on Netflix, so I could watch that ASAP. But depending on the convention timing of stuff, sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice. I feel like I've been streaming for a while, but depending on the timing of all the videos, depending on the timing of that stuff, may depend on when it gets out. Because then we're also going to have The Last of Us final episode next Sunday, so that's all kind of happening on the span between like Friday and Sunday. So I'll get stuff out on it. It just may not be like immediate. So that's to come. So appreciate anyone sticking through the live this long or watching the VOD back this long. Other than that, see you guys next time. Take care.